Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. What we are doing today is we are going to continue with our Factorio. The factory must grow. So let's jump into that and let's have a look and see where we are at. It's been a while since I jumped into this particular game, so I'm not kind of sure where I'm at the moment. I know we needed to expand, because we had built a second science area and now we need to expand this a bit more, but I don't quite know where exactly I am, so it should be enlightening to find out. Now of course I've been last week I went to Japan on a diving trip and I got myself a little bit sick. Still got a bit of a cold going on, so that's why I wasn't really able to get into it last week. But this week we should be good. Should be back in the game. All right, so where are we? Okay, yeah, we are. We are. Oh, okay, so this is our base. Right. There's a lot of trains standing still. This was the new science section that we built. It does require a lot of things. Still requires a lot of things to get onto full speed. And let's quickly have a look at what our UI says inventory wise. Okay, so yes, we've got to make more copper ore. Shit, we've got to need a shit ton of copper ore, and we've got to make so I think the copper ore is kind of why that's falling over. Iron ore is a little bit alright, but well, not actually copper ore, copper plates. Copper ore and iron plates we are going to need as well. Actually, did I write a note there? Copper smelters, copper mines. Okay, so that is what we're going to have to focus on, because the factory must grow. So let's so let's have a look at where we are over here at the moment. Now what we are going to do, oh right, we've got all these things to build stuff. Now what was this missing? Sorry, mate. What was this? What was the? Just trying to think what this was actually missing. Now the mods that we currently got are over there. Exclamation point F mods. Oh, so it's missing those. Got 6,000 bots. Right, that's enough at the meantime. That's really just a it looks like it's mainly, yeah, it looks like it's mainly missing a ton of beacons. Oh, so a ton of beacons. Oh, so that's getting those. Alright, well let's take this up there. Now remember correctly, if I jump in the train it automatically takes me up there. Yeah, we did a lot of tuning with the signals and stuff like that. Getting that stuff all right. But yeah, we definitely got to expand this. We definitely have to expand this whole thing. How's this? Yeah, I remember those. Getting all those right. Wow, lots of lots of waiting happening. And I think our electricity is good on this thing as well, because we've got a spare. We've got 2 spare. What do you call it? We've got 2 spare nuclear facilities, so that's good. That should be all right. Already, we've just got to make this. Get this whole factory to grow bigger and bigger. And that's kind of what we're going for. Now the, I think the server, the factory is so big that there's down to 30 UPS on the server. That's kind of why things seem a little bit slower than what's listed over there. It's a fairly big factory. Now, yes, we could make it bigger. That, don't know. No, we were, if I remember correctly, we were doing a lot of traffic jams. We're solving a lot of traffic jams by placing in proper roundabouts and things like that. Yeah, train roundabout. The real thing. Okay. So let's just go grab these guys. But you know, try to get the ones close by first. How many have I got left? Okay, so that's mostly done. Alright. Alright, so that's all done. Can't get any more over there. Alright, so let's see what else we can grab. Now, one of the reasons we stopped there is to grab these guys. I don't know if I'm going to need these. Let's just take some of these in case. Don't think so. Whoa! Oh, so I need more, what do you call it, things? I need more production modules. Speed ones seem to be alright at the moment. Production ones are the ones I'm needing. And I've still got more speed ones. Okay. But oh god, I need more. Another one there. But slowly and surely it's kind of getting all these things done. Alright, so alright, so that looks alright. I think everybody's is production modules that I need. Speeds are fine. Production mode. Alright, now actually you can see over there. Where? Don't need. I don't know where. I need another 6. But I need more of them anyway. I'll keep like 50 on me, just in case. Did I? Did I use all those? Yeah, I think everything's been used. Right. No, I'm not seeing any... Nope, no, I think I've got all that. Alright, so I think that's it. Now, yeah, it's just look at... Oh. Look how much stuff is waiting here. It's crazy. Oh, so I probably need more bots in here as well. Yeah, so, let's head back to pickup area. And this will start loading up this train again. Okay, so we've got another one over there. Should be good. The coal over there. That's great. We're definitely going to have to increase that amount of yeah, we're gonna have to make it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make another smelter. We are gonna have to make another a lot more mines. Because if I ever look here, what's going on? Yeah, see that smelter is terrible. Oh, we're actually using more bricks. Wow. Might have to actually increase that brick manufacturing. Interesting. And rockets. I mean, I think that's... The rockets... Should be doing enough rockets. We've got to increase the... what do you call it? We've got to increase the amount of satellites being made as well. That's kind of important. That's definitely important. And that will start increasing the amount of science we're getting, because let's have a look at this. Right, so we're currently using 17 gigawatts. And we do have capacity for, we can increase it by another 8 gigawatts. Quite easily. We've got the capacity for that. And we will eventually do that. Okay, so there we go. Going back to the main base. Yes, I have to get out there, otherwise we'll take off straight away. Alright, so there it is. It's loading up all this sort of stuff. Okay. So let's have a look, see what we've got to do. That is getting $7,000. I mean, he's using that. I mean, what is our production at the moment? What's it? L? Not L? P. So let's look at our production per minute. 5k blues per minute we're making. 5k blues per minute. So we kind of, so if everything is doing about 5k, then we could be like halfway there. Halfway to the giga. Alright, so now let's have a look-see. Alright, so we've got to do another copper smelter. I'm thinking... I don't think we put a copper smelter over here. What do you reckon? Yeah, that looks good. We are going to definitely have to put some trains to get hold of these guys as well. Alright, so to make a copper smelter, let's jump in this guy. Hey, Mini Raju. Good, I'm back. I'm back from a long break. It was a very long break. Meant to just be the weekend and then getting sick and all that sort of stuff. But I'm back now. So, yep. Yeah, so last week I was supposed to be streaming the whole of last week. But when I got back I just had a absolutely awful cold. And I mean, my voice, you could probably hear my voice still sounds a little bit scratchy and stuff like that. And it just wasn't... You would have heard me spluttering and coughing and my guts out the whole stream, which is not exactly, you know, great streaming. Some people might have enjoyed it. Actually, most of you asses would have probably enjoyed it. Because you guys are mean. Mean to me. So mean. Yeah, well that's exactly it. I mean, you know, streaming is fun and all that sort of stuff, but number one is always your health. Always. There's no question about it. Alright, so we've got that. Alright, let's... Ooh, what's this? Coal. Hey, the coal's changed. The coal looks different now. They changed the coal icon. The graphics for the coal definitely changed. Interesting. Okay. Now what have I got? I've got a... Do I have a... Steel? No. Iron smelter. Okay, that will work. I mean, iron... Oh, that's got no things. Oh, perfect. Okay, iron smelter. Alright, so that's perfect. Perfect. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I think we're going to make another coal smelt, coal. Should we make it on this side? Or on this side? Well, there's a big blank spot here. Yeah, let's put it on this side. Alright, so let's go up there. This map is just so big now. So what have you been up to, Minraju? Have you been watching the E3 stuff? Yeah, you see with I'm actually thinking of so I've got the I've got the expansions of The Witcher 3, and I've actually never played the expansions. Just finished shooting London Fashion Week. Fashion. I haven't, well, I mean, the E3 streams are obviously opposite time for me, so I haven't actually been able to catch any streams, but, you know, catch some highlights and stuff like that. But, yeah, I'm actually more excited for Cyberpunk now than before. Cyberpunk is the game I'm looking forward to. And in fact, so much so that I'm thinking of, you know, playing some Witcher tonight. Oh, very good, yeah. So I'm thinking of playing Witcher tonight. You know, it's for this week. Forget this stuff, otherwise it will end up. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. You look at CD Projekt, and they doing everything right. You look at EA, and there is literally nothing they're not doing wrong. It's incredible. Pick anything and EA is doing it wrong. It's unbelievable. Okay, so what I need to do... okay. I need to... Whoa. Saving. Yeah, see, this thing's taking time to save now. Oh, wait. What's going on with the server? Server not responding. Did the game crash? Let's just save there. I think... sorry, let me have a look. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game crashed. The server crashed. I have never had the server failed, unable to start Cracktorio. What? Huh. That's weird. See? It's not... See, I'm getting this... This is weird. No server running. That has never happened before. It's the first time, honey, I swear. First time, it's never happened to me before. I wonder if I can... Let me just see if I can get into the... What? Okay, that is a bizarre crash. Holy crap. That is... unexpected error. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. That is... let's just... Okay, so we are on 47. Fix a game crash when train signal. It's same speech bubble. 7th. Okay, so this stuff, so there's nothing new here. They haven't released 17, have they? Okay, let's try load that again. Oh, so can I can I just normally do that? I can I, right, let's just delete this one. Okay, now this one, and we wanted to only remove those. Okay. All right. We just, oh, okay. All right. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that and I am going to save game as save one. Well, I'm going to copy this back onto the server and see if this will fix it. That is really, really bizarre. Right, so this saves. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to do this. Alright, so here's my thing. So if I go over here, this save one, and copy this one across. Okay, properties, set this to the Cracktorio. Oh, so that should work. Now let me see if it starts it again. Let me just, oh crap, that's LGSM. Okay, I can. Actually don't even know what the password is. Let me just reboot that whole thing, see if it's some weird crap, I don't know. Actually, I haven't rebooted that in days and days and days. That is really bizarre what's happening. Right, well, I can work on the non-service one. So that is good. Right, so that's... It was up 47 days. Oh, it's not shutting down. Oh, they're not. It was up... Yeah, so... Oh. Yeah, up 47 days. Can I actually put... Can I restart this? Oh, well, it's actually not shutting down to me shutting down. Very weird. Right, start. Alright, so how's this now? Yeah, boot disk is right, everything's fine. Cracktorio server. Oh, so yeah, I can do this now. Yeah, you can look at it, just restarted that again. It seemed to really crash something big time, and I don't know why it did that. Boom, there, it's working now. Yeah, that crash did something really, really bizarre. I shouldn't have, because I mean, it's well, luckily I've got virtual machines that are very specific to things, so I can restart them as I need to. Right, so yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to go to console, don't I? There we go. Okay. It's got the slow thing now. Come on. There we go. See, sometimes it, when you connect the server, sometimes it gives you a really low speed, sort of upload speed or download speed. Which again, weird. Don't know why it does that, but it does do that. Now, it could be my server, it could be the game trying to load balance the connections or stuff like that, which that is something that they've added in. I haven't really worried pinpointing the issue at all. Alright, so now this is exactly the one that I've just done. Okay. Okay, so right, so I'm a right, control B. Okay, Perfect. Alright, there we're back again. Alright, now let's see if this works. And we're not going to crash everything. Yay! I can leave that there. I just need to remove a bunch of these things. Alright, done. Okay. Hold on, right. That was the most bizarre crash ever. But I mean, that's kind of, you know, one of the things that you get. It's, they might have changed something that would sort of affect that. Is it over there? Alright, soon. Yeah, not in the rails, but it's... Actually, I've got rails yet. It's getting the station done. That's important. Right. Oh, crap. Damn it, got that wrong. Do this here. No, oops. Right, so that should be... Yep, that's right. All right, now... Okay, so... This is constant combinator, right, so... Let's add... We can add here. Oh, we need to add one of these. Right, and this is going to be called so So smelter, it will be smelter, copper, 9. Be our 9th copper smelter. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this train over here. At station. Smelter. Copper 9. Right into our empty cargo. Oh, so that's going to bring that train up here. Alright, now as you can see, there's kind of this shouldn't, this is like loading this up onto the train, so it should be alright. And let's kind of break all that stuff. Now this is going to be, it's going to want 80k, this will turn them off. It's going to want 80k copper ore. But mine is now, if that's off. Okay, we're going to call it smelter copper ore 9. And then that's going to go to there, and that's going to go to there. Alright. And then this one as well. Okay, so now I can grab all these. Oh, I could also grab some of these. And maybe one or two. Oh, I definitely need more blue bolts. Never enough blue bolts. But I should have enough of everything else. Well, not really. For one Thursday. Where the hell does this shit come from? Seriously, I don't understand how this stuff gets there. How does that get in there? I think it's that full for me thing that he's screwing shit up. Gosh. Yeah, that's... I don't know why it does it, but that's absolutely screwing shit up. I'm finding rockets all over the place and stuff like that. Hey, look what it did. See, I mean, why is that stuff there? There's freaking boxes. Missiles and stuff like that. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So we've got everything in there. Alright, so we've got everything there. Now we're going to bring this. Yeah, so you got to be careful with some mods. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that file for me now. It's been doing that a lot. There are other mods that do it, but the one that I usually... like, what's the one I use? Autofill or something like that. Usually does a much better job. Yeah, just busy putting in all these things. I could do. Oh, so definitely more. Let's send this one back in the meantime. You can go back there. Right, so we've got to get more. Hey, AFK! Poking and running away. Serial poker. Do you even poke, bro? Yeah, we just found a horrible crash that actually crashed the whole server. But we corrected it. I think it might have been a ID change or something. Alright, so let's head back. Now what we're gonna do, I never break things. Things just fall apart on their own. It's totally not my fault. Okay. I have an idea. Not really a great idea, but it is an idea. So kind of don't need that anymore. So RFK, have you been watching the E3? Where's that broken? Well, I mean, okay, you know, EA and shit like that, yeah, but EA is always fair. The what's it called? Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's only coming out next year. It's okay. This is the amazing thing with the game. It's coming out next year, April or June. Which one is it now? April. Coming out next year, April. It is already top seller. It's coming out in like a year's time and it's a top seller. And Kuketsu Party, what the what? 25 positive. What the hell? Top selling. Like, you know, I was expecting to find this there. How the hell does this get? I have to look at this. Creating your own adorable anime character is a cinch. It's just released. Oh my god. What's your content star? I don't know. I just don't know what to say on that one. Seems perfectly safe for stream. Well, actually, it is. If you are a Mature's channel, you can show. This is the Twitch rules. You can show nudity and stuff like that as part of a game with a mature channel. What you can't do is, like, you can't use like The Sims 4, for example. You can't add in a nude mod because it's not part of the game. But if The Sims came with nudity already as part of the game, then that's all right. Well, you can see where my eyes were looking. Like, oh, the boobies. The boobies. Yeah, that's the type of game that you want to turn your eye tracker off. You want to turn your eye tracker off for that type of game. Holy crap. So I need to grab a bunch more of these guys. I need to grab a bunch of these guys. Unfollows, unsubs. All the unfollows and unsubs. Makes me sad, bro. So sad. Oh crap, it emptied the whole plane. That's where all that shit came from. Ah. Well, RFK, your threat would have more weight if you actually were subscribed. Ooh, murdered by words. Murdered by words. So what you should do is you should subscribe to threaten to unsubscribe. That's the rules. Alright, so we gotta go back up here. Now, are there any more of these guys? Oh, all those guys are going down there. There's unfollowed. Rude. Yeah, actually tonight I'm thinking of... So tonight I'm thinking of doing the whole Witcher thing. Nice. Nice. You could have been a contender. You could have... Alright, now we're going to do a giveaway for all followers of this. Sure, yeah, 500 guys. Yeah, all your joke accounts. You've got so many of them. Well, you have an account I'm not following, another account I am following, another account don't make me follow, another account. Hey, Google Play Sandstorm is not... What? Yeah. So, I mean, I just made sure that my Witcher 3 loaded up. I think I might do Witcher 3 tonight. What do you guys think? Witcher 3 tonight? I'm not sure what to play for the evening stream. Actually, interesting one you can do is you can type in !age in chat. Pay me your bacon. So one of the things you can do, !age, and that will tell you how long you've actually been on Twitch for. It's kind of interesting, that one. Oh, let me actually stop. Ah, the bacon emotes. Alright, so more over there. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for a while. I probably wasn't just. I remember Justin TV as well, but it's probably a different account. Oh, still a baby, eh? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. You know what's really funny? When somebody makes fun of you and they're actually worse off than you are. Okay, so this looks like this is ready to go. So let's turn this one on. So this should start going now. Now obviously I don't have all the modules. I need a lot more modules. I need a shit ton more modules. Hey, Wicked Wiki. Now I'm older than you. Well, what's your Wicked Wiki? Oh. Okay, I keep forgetting your accounts. I've got like... I've got multiple accounts because I have to use for the Bosch and stuff like that. But yeah, I use kind of a single account. Right, so we're just waiting for the... Waiting for the train to come up here to bring some ore. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hope that's on the code. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so, wow, look at that. It's already... Right, so we've got the ore coming in here. And... it's filling up. How much have we got? 4.7k. Once it gets to 16k... once it gets to 16k, then it will sort of start servicing. Alright, so it just got trains now. We should start getting, that should start going down. Oh, but that's going down, so we definitely need to create more mines and stuff like that. We are using way more than we are producing. That's kind of the issue. We should actually have overproduce. We should actually, I prefer to overproduce than underproduce. So there we go. Well, now obviously as we get some more as we get more production things, it should be better. Seems to, you know, producing as fast as can. There's 16. Alright, there you go. Look at that. Immediately, that's gone. That has gone yellow, meaning that something is being called for this. We should have a train coming here to pick this up. That's what. There he comes. Alright, and you are going to green iron copper ore 2. Oh. Green iron copper ore 2, there you go. Wow, it's got 4 trains coming towards that one. Alright, so that's all working now. Perfect. Okay, so needs more modules, but it's kind of working at the moment. How much more? I've got a few more. Let's just while we're up here. Yeah, that's waiting for more production modules. What's one I want? There we go. We should be able to. There we go. Look at those guys. Okay. So that's all done. These guys are just bringing this stuff there, working. Look at this, it's crazy. Probably need more. It just can't charge fast enough. I need like superchargers. Superchargers for everyone. Okay, so that's kind of that. Am I not? Oh, there you go. Wow, for a second there I couldn't control my train, my airplane. Alright, so that's... But I don't know if this is going to make much of a dent. I mean, we probably need another one. Let's have a look. Okay, we're gonna need more ore. So let's work on getting more ore in the meantime. Right, so what we're gonna do is, oh geez, I've got a lot of those. Okay, so I'm thinking this is a good one. We got this big iron one there. Bring a track up there. Grab this copper, grab the copper there. We can actually bring that around there as well. Yeah, that will work. Nice, nice, nice. We'll do it like that. Oh! That's why my plane wouldn't work. I was typing in my chat box. It's kind of like when you play, you know, when you play sort of first-person shooter games and stuff like that, and you know, it's like your stuff isn't working, and it's like, why can't I move? Why can't I move? What's going on? And you know, you press enter, and then you realize you were typing in the wrong button. Yep. There's an exclamation point ban command. You can ban whoever you want to. You can even ban yourself. Remember, you have to ban wisely. I'm getting these because might as well pick these up now. Alright, so you're going to have to get a lot of tracks. Not the alien probe. What did he ever do to you? Besides probing. Which is good for you. People pay lots of money to get probed. Like, give it a fancy name like what's it called? A colonoscopy and stuff like that. But essentially they're just getting probed. Yeah, let's grab another one of these. Can I use all of that? Will I use more of those? Yeah, let's just take another one. Okay. No, I'm gonna use a lot of these. I'm gonna have to build just to take the whole lot. You want to probe the bot? I'm pretty sure the bot will be mighty pleased by that revelation. What is wrong with you people? Alright. So, the blah blah. Oh, there, blah blah. Blah. Grab all those as well. You're gonna need a lot more of these. You could have grabbed some more from here. No, no, no. Okay. All right. Wonder. Can we change? What can we do with this one now? Gonna get 200. That's and let's make this 200. Oh no. And mine's less than 200. Okay. So that's kind of what we've been doing. Yes, that so it's just kind of filling in these things. You know, it's just reading the stuff from the trains. Yeah, this is filling up there. We've got that. And let's actually take this one. Do that. We can put this. And we have that as less than or equal to, let's make it 500. When are we going to get our Geelong After Hours show over on Corn Hub? Corn Hub? What if I don't like corn? And what if a hub for corn actually scares me? What if Cornholio scares me even more than Corn Hub? Okay, so this. Yeah, so we can just plunk a station. Battle cam. Yeah, but what if I show you pictures, video of me swimming with a turtle? Where's the turtle? Where's the turtle? this the turtle? No. Fish. Where's my turtle? That's not a turtle. Where's my... Oh, is this my turtle? No. That's my turtle. No, no, not that. Yeah, this was in Okinawa. That's my wife's ass that you're looking at there. This one, the turtle? No. This one? No. I lost the turtle. There's definitely a turtle somewhere. Oh, this one's going through like a tunnel thing. Go with my turtle. No, can't find my turtle. Hey, Mr. Evil with the host. Exclamation point defend in chat to defend us from the spreading of evil. The spreading of evil. How you doing, Mr. Evil Rays? Yeah, I was just looking for my turtle from my diving. I had a turtle, but I lost my turtle. I wonder where the turtle did go. It was the most elusive turtle, and it went... No, that's not the turtle. Maybe? No, not turtle. It was the most elusive turtle, and it went wherever I did go. I don't know where the turtle is. So, what's up, Mr. Evil? Yeah, so what we're doing over here with this one, how's your rail bus going? Yeah, I've just added in another copper thing, and what we're about to do is we're about to extend our tracks to go further out so we can capture some more copper ore and iron ore. Because we have to build. We have to build. Yeah, I've got 3 rockets up and running. Hey, what kitty? The other kitty's come back. I've got 3 rockets up and running while they're waiting. They're waiting for more satellites. So I actually have to improve my satellite production. There's my satellite production. But it's really slow. I've only got 1. I need to improve it so that they can get going. But I'm not doing that at the moment because I'm in a major deficit. So kind of have to increase our production of everything else. We are doing about 5k about 5k science a minute. So we're getting closer to that 10k. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell it is. Is it this one? No, we did this one. the second time? This one? No. No, that's something, I don't know what that is. That's something... Yeah, I do. Okay. But, so let me go from the beginning. Oh, that's got... Oh, wait, no, no. It's really... This is like underwater in a cave. Underwater cave. It was bloody scary. That one. Not that one. No. No. Yeah, I got two cameras. This is the 8-man, whatever. There were like little... Oh, this guy was so busy taking screenshots, selfies that he kept breaking shit. Yeah, I mean, seriously, going in these caves. No, that's this one. Damn it, I don't know where my turtle is. I can't recognize shit underwater. Oh, there he is. There's the turtle. There he is. I found the turtle. There's my turtle. Hello, turtle. It's a turtle. Just a small turtle. He's just, you know, resting, having a nice day. Shelly the turtle. Look, there he goes. They're swimming away. Jesus, my wife almost whacked him. And then fly. Flying turtle! So the water was about 30, I mean... Yeah, she's taking a selfie of herself. And fish! Oh my god, there was fish underwater, there was fish! Unbelievable. Fish underwater, who would have thought? Lies! Lies! The fake news! Fake news, Wicked Wiki. Fake news. I'm sorry. That is absolutely... I don't deal with fake news like that. Nah, but that was in Okinawa. The water was 25 degrees, so it wasn't cold. But the problem was, as soon as you get out of the water, on this small little boat that we are on, it's like it was a really cloudy day and windy, and so froze your ass off as soon as you get out of water. Using C. What? What are you even talking about? Right, so we gotta. Alright, so this is our. This is the one that we just started. You can see it's like full already. But yeah, so end of this month, I'm going to the south of Thailand, where we're going to be doing another dive, a couple of dives. So I'm getting a whole lot more video on that. And the water in Thailand is like averages about 29 degrees, so it's actually warm. It's really warm. It's nice. There. In Canada land. I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, I haven't been to Canada yet. Apparently I heard they're really, really rude there. They never apologize for a thing. Do you want me to put the lotions on my skin to make it soft again? Sorry for saying. Rude. I don't know if I've ever had maple syrup actually. Right, now should I actually look at, yeah. First let me have maybe a little bit. No, I mean I know Canada and maple syrup and stuff like that, but I don't know if I've ever had maple syrup. I probably have, and I just can't remember it. But I'm not like a syrup person. What the? Oh! Did you know you can do this? Hold on shift and it will go through the blueprints in your book. I don't know if these blueprints are. These are all the ones I've clipped. Wow, French toast. Oh, I love French toast. Yeah, but I don't know if it was. Yeah, I don't know what syrup. I mean, I know I put syrup on, but I don't know if it was maple syrup. So now, T-track. Yes, French toast. French toast is good. And then there was a toast that we used to have. I'm not sure what you guys would call it, but we call it the bullseye, which is basically what you do is you take a piece of toast, bread that's been toasted, you make a hole in the middle, and then you fry an egg. You put it into the pan and you fry an egg in the middle. I always learned it as a bullseye. Don't know what the proper name is. Bullseye toast. I actually loved that as a kid. And as an adult. It's like toast with egg built in. I mean, how awesome is that? That's getting up way up there. Actually, in French toast, what do they actually call French toast in France? Who knows that one? What is French toast in France called? So, Evil, you still here? I don't think it's toast. Maybe a le toast? Or a la toasts? Or toast... A voulez-vous toast? Well, we know what they call French fries in America. Even though they're from Belgium. But, it's just one of those things. Literally mean lost spread. Yeah, because in a way, I mean, because toast really would be made with old bread. You wouldn't make it with French, you wouldn't, your fresh bread is nicely, well, it is fresh bread. But your, where's that? Maybe. We shall see. Oh, okay. I've run out of, okay, so that would be... Go get those ones. Oh, I've only got 3 left. Oh, but no left. None left. Alright, so huh. I suppose we could actually have it down here. So if we take that, make it south. And we want it to be 8 lane. Yeah, because a lot of the time what I used to do is keep a lot, because I don't eat a lot of bread, and so I used to keep like a loaf of bread in the freezer, and just make toast out of it with peanut butter. No jam, because peanut butter does not need jam.
I'm too sexy for
Hey,
my
Alice.
love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave.
How are you doing, Hot Ice? Hot Ice, my Black Mage is level 50 as well. The Bard is, I think, 46 or 7. So, yeah. So, actually, wasn't there a Final Fantasy trailer at E3? I think there was. You took a day off. Yeah, I mean, it's... I actually haven't played Division 2 in a while now because I'm seriously focused on Final Fantasy. It's weird. It's absolutely it's one of these weird things. When I focus on a game, and MMOs unfortunately have that thing that get me really focused on something. No, I thought there was a Shadowbringers trailer or something. I just saw something on Reddit, but I haven't actually watched it yet. Reddit knows. Reddit knows things. It's like, do you even read it, bro? Yeah, bro. I read it. I read it on the internet. That was bad. And I accept full blame for that. Alright, now I need a loading station. So, let's have LTN. LTN. Load. Load 48. Left. Alright, let's do it like that. Perfect. Maybe one more. And upgrade all that. Alright, so how many of those have we got left? Oh, I've got. Now, copy pasta. Copy pasta, base top pasta. Okay. There we go. There we go, all done. Now obviously this is Oh, did you just watch the trailer now? Actually, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it properly. I tell others about things. I don't do them myself. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Oh, okay. So this is, yeah, this is going to be difficult to do without actual tracks. I have to go grab some tracks to do this. Let's try that. I'm out of those as well. Unbelievable. Okay.
Let's go.
Right, so I'm gonna have to get lots of different things. Why are not people not picking on me? Because everybody loves me. And nobody's as mean as you. Oh, shut up. You rude. Actually, I went on Sunday while people running with us would have been saying. But yeah, so tonight I'm thinking of doing The Witcher. Now I actually have finished The Witcher, but I haven't played any of the expansion things, expansion quests and stuff like that. So and I can't, no, It's not that I can't remember the game, I can't remember how to play the game. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually just starting a new character and starting to go through it and then do all the, you know, because they've got Keanu. They have Keanu. So, I mean, CD Projekt has Keanu. How could you say no to Keanu? Actually, no, it's so funny. Yeah, you go into Reddit and it's like, yeah, people are always like, look what this celebrity's doing and this one and blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like all kind of, you know, one celebrity or other being idiots and morons and, you know, and just being jerkwads and stuff like that. And then it gets to Keanu, and everybody loves Keanu. It's like, you never hear a bad thing about Keanu. So it's you know, all the memes about Keanu are good memes. So it was quite a reveal actually for CD Projekt is absolutely killing it with games. And you know, and the other thing is I'm kind of conflicted. I'm kind of conflicted about something that's happening. It's like, yes, Microsoft is the bad guy. Right? That's, you know, that's kind of been established a long time ago. Microsoft is the bad guy. However, Microsoft is kind of is very much against Epic. And, you know, they say, oh, you know, like, we believe games should be available on all platforms. It's like they've done a complete turnaround. Oh, all games should be available on all platforms and blah, blah, blah. You know, and apparently on their new subscription thing, Metro Exodus is there. And they constantly take jibes at Epic. Now, I dislike Microsoft because Microsoft is a scummy company. They've always done very scummy things. Always done scummy things. But they're actually doing something kind of good. And it's like, I don't know how to react. So what is Keanu in now? Cyberpunk 2077. Oh God, what happened there? Keanu's in Cyberpunk. You know, so it's kind of like yeah. And then of course there's a new thing, the Google Stadia. Now, first of all, would I ever get a service from Google? In other words, you know, the whole thing with Stadia is you actually have to buy the game, plus you have to pay a monthly fee. Would I buy a game that is for rental on a Google platform? And the answer with that is absolutely not. I don't trust them to keep the platform up. They will get bored and they will shut it down for something else. Look at the Hangouts and all these other funny things. They're constantly shutting down stuff. The Google Reader. Google Reader was great. I love Google Reader. So many people depended on Google Reader. You know, it was the de facto standard of using RSS and stuff like that. And then they came along and said, well, it's not really profitable for us, so we're going to shut it down. And they can do the exact same thing with Stadia, and boom, all your stuff is gone straight away. You know, so I've been burned by Google too many times. Too many products that I said, oh, you know, this is a good one. That I actually won't. Now, the other thing, the problem that I've got is Dropbox has just gone and raised their prices by 25%, like crazy. The yearly price by 25%. So it's like, now I do a lot of my backups to the cloud storage, you know, because it's, yeah, I got an email the other day. Including these new features, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't even use 1 terabyte. I don't need 2 terabytes. I don't want your other features. Yeah, Dropbox raised the price by 20%. The yearly price. And I depend on Dropbox a hell of a lot. Because it's pretty much the best cloud storage out there when you're talking about integrating with things. It wasn't the cheapest, but it was the best, and now the price has gone up by 20%, and it's like no, I need something that actually works on Linux. And I won't be Microsoft. I don't trust Google with shit. I trust Microsoft even less. Yeah, obviously, look at the thing about Microsoft is Microsoft offer a ton of stuff for low prices because nobody wants to use their crap. Nobody wants to use their crap, so they offer a ton of crap for like low prices and that. But storage can't complain. Oh god. That's one of the reasons I won't touch their stuff. Oh, so what am I? That would be that. Oh, I need to get a lot of these. I've got a lot of that. Let me get more of these. Yeah, well, I can't complain about lots about it. Really? You see the way, okay, so Mini Roger, the way I do it is I've got, you know, I've got my Linux server that has my complete copy of my whole Dropbox on it, you know, and it syncs up with that. And then it obviously sync to the cloud. Now on the other machines, I kind of got partial Dropboxes. And then I've actually got that whole thing backed up once a week onto a NAS server. So it's like multiple layers of backups. And I haven't really had an issue with that. But yeah, you can't depend just on a cloud service. You have to keep your own backups. Oh, and do you sync do you sync the 24s between each other? So that they're in two locations? But that's kind of what you need to do. Yeah. Yeah, with rsync, and with rsync, you know, you use rsync to do remote backups. It only syncs the changes. See, this is the thing. Linux has got a bunch of built-in tools to do all this stuff that Windows just doesn't. And that's kind of why I like, you know, and Dropbox actually integrates really, really well with Linux command line. Google doesn't. OneDrive doesn't. They've got no real good integration, and the same thing with your phone. All right, Google would go with your. It would work on your. It would work. It does work pretty well for your photographs on your phone and stuff like that. But the Linux integration, which is an issue. Like, you know, like I've actually got all my kind of all this, you know, like all this stuff keeps in your roaming and local low. All that stuff, I actually, don't need anything else there? Use OneDrive to send to clients files. Yeah, well, most of your clients would probably be Windows people anyway. Now, you see, I just feel that any support of Microsoft supports their tactics, their, you know, monopolistic tactics that they use. For example, forcing every single Windows client to have OneDrive built into it. I don't want a frickin' icon. You can't uninstall it or shit like that. Let me have... Right, so if you look here, where's did I finally get rid of it? I think I had to hack the registry to get rid of the OneDrive thing that kept on popping up here the whole time. You know, there's always like a OneDrive thing and you can't get rid of it. And yeah, you can remove it, but the icon is always there, and whenever they do an update, it comes back and you have to do the whole removal thing again. I had to do it. I had to do a whole registry hack to get rid of it. In fact, that's why I'm running Windows N. It's one of the reasons I'm running Windows N and not the normal, you know, not sort of the European version of it. It's like shit like that I cannot tolerate. That's like, if you now, I honestly think when they found Microsoft to be a monopoly way back when, and then they, you know, of course Microsoft paid enough senators and whatever else they do to get out of doing any sort of fine or any sort of consequences. At the time, they really needed to break up Microsoft, and I think Google's the same. They need to do this. Break them up into a search, or what in Microsoft's case, a OS company and a products company. So yes, they can have their office, they can have all this stuff, but the problem is they use their power of owning the operating system to really get unfair advantages and stuff like that. I'm fairly certain N is available in EU too. Yeah, I mean, I use the N version of it. But in Thailand, it's kind of, I'm not sure which one you get. But yeah, it's... But yeah, I don't want to... The same reason why, even though the sale that Epic had, you know, with the $10 off, is a great sale. I mean, that is really good. If they had done that before the exclusive shit, I would have bought a ton of games from Epic. But now, even though I could save money and stuff like that, I just won't support Epic at all because I don't want to give any sort of credence to what they're doing is right. So let's spend one of these. Are you low on power? I'll check now. The copper ore. Let's take it north. What are we on? Northwest. Where are we? Pull it north. Pull it northwest, yeah. Northwest 5. Nope. Yeah, so Copperbees, what's actually happening is I'm running on the server, and because of the base size, it actually we are wondering about that, why everything seems a little bit slower. And even though over here it says UPS 50, 60, whatever, it's actually running at about 30 UPS in order for it to cope with everything that's going on. So the server has actually slowed down. So yeah, we've got I mean, like if you look at this thing, that's 10,000 bots running around. We've got 10,000 bots in this little area. I've got approximately 150 trains traveling around. So yeah, I'm doing about 5k science a minute at the moment, but I need right, so what I need to do over here, I believe bolts are better. I don't know, sorry, I believe bots are actually better. But I'm not I haven't done any of the UPS tricks or anything like that you're supposed to be doing with this. So, I mean, there's a lot of, there's a lot of like little, yeah, what can I say? There's a lot of like little tricks that people do. That I actually haven't done at all. So let's see, now that's going to come in like that. And that's going to go out. Do that like that. Alright, that's going to go out there. Right, and actually I'll just do this in this. I'll do it in the center, doesn't matter. Okay, and yeah, that's broken it up nicely. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, it's a fairly big base, this. Let's do this. Just download more UPS, yeah. It's actually, it's on the same website that you download RAM from. Pretty great. Being able to download RAM and UPS at the same website. Because it's usually, usually works that way. And then if you're running out of hard drive space to store it, same website, you can download extra hard drive space as well. It's great. Just download everything. Ooh, did I? Oh, this should actually be 8K. Alright, so it should have a train coming up here. Oh, let me actually... this one. Here comes my train. Now these are all nuclear powered trains. Where are you going to, Mr. Train? You are going to the smelter copper ore hall. I've got like 9 smelters. We could actually even bring that one to come. Yeah, we could actually bring that across. Build like a bridge across. The hater of top-down games. Oh, shut up, you. So mean. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not I am dead. So imagine if he's right. I don't like top-down games. There's very few that I actually like. This one, Remold. I like more, 3D type things. Actually, oh yeah. So one of the games I was going to be playing a lot of, because it was supposed to be released by now, is Oxygen Not Included. Now they actually rolled back the release, saying I think end of July, which coincidentally coincides with when the Epic discount I think stops. So what happened was, Epic had their $10 discount, which of course they didn't inform any of the people that were selling stuff on their store, and so a lot of people removed their games from Epic during the discount because there was no way to actually say you're not interested in getting the discount. You don't want the discount on your game. Now the reason for not having the discount on the game is a lot of companies feel that if you kind of sell the game for cheaper, even at pre-order, it diminishes the value of the game, which you can kind of understand. You know, from a business side, you don't want your product to be diminished. And so the only option they could do was to remove it. So it's kind of funny how they've gone and all of a sudden, oh, our game needs more polish, so we're going to give it another month. I'm 100% convinced it's so they could sell it, you know, so they didn't have to go use the epic discount thing when the game actually goes live. Because Oxygen Not Included was pretty damn polished already. It's one of a really good early access game. Oh god, and I don't know if any of you have been follow anybody on YouTube with this what are they calling it? The Voxpocalypse or something, or Adpocalypse, or where, yeah, it's just so ridiculous. Kind of almost makes me happy I am not on YouTube. Or that, you know, my YouTube is just my archive thing. So, how have you been, Mr. Imagine? What have you been up to? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this around and come down there. Actually, what if I kind of bring this up? Oh, I'm out of things already. Maybe. Yeah, so tonight I am going to restart Witcher 3. And if we find that we... Oh! Salute to you! Hype and dancing chant for Mr. Majorov, 4 months in a row. So I think it's been... longer than that, hasn't it? Oh, thank you, Mr. Majorov.
Pod champ.
Pub channel. What? Oh, cool. What's happening there? Ah! What's happening? I'm rubber banding. Did you see the E3 announcement? Which one? Are you talking about Keanu? That's why I want to play Witcher. Because now I'm excited about... Keanu's awesome. What the hell's happening with this thing now? Well, I just saw the, okay. You know, I didn't actually watch any of the E3 stuff itself, but, you know, I was caught on some of the YouTube channels that, like, summarize stuff. And, it says they showed some of the EA talking, like, with the EA interviews and that. And those guys seriously look so whacked out on cocaine and shit like that. It was just... It was... Yeah, Elden Ring... I saw that one. It looks I would have that's from software, right? From soft. What the hell is going on with my frame rate now? Why is my frame rate doing this now? It was. Seriously, Google, why are you using so much Chrome? I have to actually. I'm gonna have to switch over from using Chrome. I think I'm gonna have to switch over to Firefox. Chrome is just becoming very, very heavy on everything. I used to be able to have like my windows open. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why my FPS has dropped so suddenly. No, I don't care about the memory hogging, because the problem is the memory. It's I've got 32 megs of memory on my system. I'm not hungry for memory. It's that it just uses so much processing power for no apparent reason. And that's kind of the annoying thing with it. For no apparent reason, it just munches up the memory. I mean the processing power. I see, yes, back to normal. So I don't know why it was so weird there. Okay, let's put a T-junction here. But yeah, I just got so much sort of good add-ons on Chrome, and I need to try, you know, find them for Firefox. Yeah, they got most of them, but not all of them. Like, I mean, the important ones, for me, the most important ones are like uBlock and LastPass. Those are the major ones. You say, oh, but it's advertising, you have to have advertising, blah, blah, blah. No, that is the safest antivirus thing that there is. Which apparently... Oh, crap! What's he doing all the way down there? Ah, shh, 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 shh. Yeah, I see what's going on there, but I... Oh, stop it! Stop biting my things! Assholes! This is why I turn biters off. Biters annoy me. Now I'm gonna have to spend an hour clearing, 2 or 3 hours clearing around the biters. I mean, that's in my base. Takes so long to get anywhere in this base. Stop it! I need like patrol drones or something. Where the hell is it? Where am I? Oh, they completely wrecked this place. Oh. Oh, so I need a couple of... Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to clean around here. Annoying. Alright, I have to grab some of these ovens. Where did I put them? Furnaces. Okay. Yeah. Grab some of these. Grab put these guys in there. Right. What have we got? Oh, I'll tell you how I feel about that. In the simplest term, fuck him. Nope. I did not. I mean, it started off with the... It started off with the, what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, people joke about live service games and stuff like that. All live service games are, it's saying, hey, yeah, we're going to give you an early access game, right? And you're just going to pay a lot more monthly for it instead of, you know, buying the game early. And then once we lose interest with it, then, you know, we're not going to work on... I mean, take, for example, Anthem. A perfect example of that. It didn't do well because, you know, they screwed it up completely. Are they ever going to give you the value of money that you paid for Anthem? Never. I mean, look at, let's put it this way. Okay, Stadia, No, Stadia. All right. So on the other hand, things like it kills me to say this. It kills me to say this. It absolutely kills me to say this. But the EA Origin Access, the Microsoft, their kind of whatchamacallit access, those two, and I think if Ubisoft offers something like that, I'm actually okay with those. I'm okay with those because why am I okay with those? Is you pay, say, 10, 15, whatever it is a month, and you get access to all the games. You don't need to actually buy the games. So instead of paying $60 for a game, you pay the $15 you tried. If you don't like it, you know, you haven't wasted $60 on it, and then you can play some other games and stuff like that, especially if they've got a couple of games that you actually enjoy playing. So that's kind of alright. You know, you can play the latest games and stuff like that and not actually shell out the $60 thing. So I'm actually okay with that. Stadia, on the other hand, is a complete rip-off. Not only do you have to pay a monthly fee, you also have to buy the game that only sits on their servers. So if they shut down, which Google will shut down, they will shut down the service. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when they will shut it down. When they lose interest, they will shut it down and you will lose everything. They've done it with every single other product. Every single other product that Google brings out, they shut down. They are not products that last long. So I wouldn't. Now, if it was, say, $10 or $15 or whatever, you know, whatever that is, and it and you had access to all the games in their library, you know, like you do with the sort of Origin Access or the Microsoft Pass or whatever they call it. If it had that, then yeah, it would be great because it would save you the price of buying the computer. And if it shuts down, you don't lose anything. The fact is you have to buy the game for $60 plus you have to buy the service, and you don't even have the game. The game is only on their server, so if you want the game on something else like Steam and that, you have to buy it again. Stadia will survive as Google can figure out how to deliver the ads. And Versa, do you want ads while you're playing games? How annoying are those ads in Google? Like I'll watch YouTube. You're watching YouTube, you're watching a video, and all of a sudden this ad pops up, and it's like, oh my, how annoying is that? Can you imagine that with your gameplay? You're playing the game and boom, an ad pops up and that takes you out of the game? Or a banner goes across the screen with the ad? If it was a free service, sure, you could understand it. But a paid service? No fucking way. Well, this is Amazon. It shouldn't be Google. Okay, so yeah, Versa. Now, you know, I shouldn't say this, being a Twitch partner and, you know, ads and all that sort of stuff. But if you want to be safe on your PC nowadays, forget antivirus, forget anti-malware. If you kind of like an intelligent user and you only download, you know, things from kind of like Steam and stuff like that, because I mean, where else are you going to download you know, your games and shit like that? And, you know, you're careful what emails you open and stuff like that. You don't need an antivirus program. You need an ad blocker. Because 90%, 99% of viruses are now delivered through ads. you got an ad blocker in, boom, you don't get any malware. Unless you're a complete and utter moron. I mean, it's been hammered into you so many times. Don't open shit that isn't, that you don't know who it's from. So, yeah, Kappa B. So when I mean that, and that I mean things like, downloading games off Steam, because, downloading games off Steam, or, you go to Gigabyte and you download a manual for your motherboard and then, stuff like that. And I don't use AdBlock. I use uBlock Origin. Because AdBlock has a whitelist. Basically, they get paid to let through ads. Wait. Okay, I really shouldn't show you this. I shouldn't. But I'm going to anyway. 336. Now, I don't get ads on Twitch anyway, because of, being on my channel, I won't see ads because I'm a subscriber and whatever. Yeah, but you know what? I would rather you be safe on your PC than the 5 extra cents I will get from watching from you guys watching ads. I would rather you be safe on your PC. That's worth more to me than the 5 cents. Yeah, and if I get banned for saying that, well, then so be it. And yes, Twitch will ban people for saying that you should use the ad blocker. Yeah, I mean, it's. I think with ads, I think it's like. I think per month it's like $5 or $6 or some stupid thing like that. It's not a lot. Yeah, in my opinion, I'd rather inform people on how to remain safe on their PCs than get that $5 or $6. I've never actually played Watch Dogs. I've never really been interested in Watch Dogs. Okay, you must. Now there is one thing. I mean, I also ignore everything from EA. So, like that Star Wars trailer, no, not going to bother until a Star Wars game comes out that is non-EA. I won't bother with it. Yeah, I heard that as well. That people were saying that it, and I saw a little clip of it on various kind of YouTube summaries and stuff like that, and I saw the way the person was running, and it's like, that doesn't look great. Okay, now, the problem is look, there's a lot of devs out there that work their hearts out and absolutely want to provide the best experience and stuff like that. The devs for these games are not the issue. So when I rip on games and stuff like that, I try I try not to rip on the actual devs, because it's not actually the devs that are the issue. It's the bean counters that are the issue. Like, you know, it's like you say, oh, you know, Anthem is a load of crap, that the devs didn't have a clue what they were doing and blah, blah, blah. No, the devs can produce a great game. The problem is the management and bean counters won't allow them to produce a great game. Well, yeah, it's mostly publishers, but it's also really bad management. You know, I mean, and bad management. Like, for example, okay, so you take a look at a game like, which isn't out yet, and I'm going to bring it up, and it's going to be controversial, and people are going to say, oh, but it's not out, it's early access, it's still in alpha. Star Citizen. That is a great example of really, really bad management. No publisher, just bad management. You know, I honestly hope the game comes out and is good, because it's the game I want to play. But management-wise, it has been a complete and total clusterfuck. Now, okay, so Chris Roberts is a great visionary. He's a great coder. He's an absolutely shocking manager, and he's a shocking CEO. And that's been, and one of the reasons I backed the game is because Aaron Roberts was involved, his brother, who is a good manager and has managed studios to develop, you know, successful games. That I mean, the whole studio, this Foundry 42, whatever, was already established before Star Citizen came around. So, and that was one of the things that gave me hope. But it seems that that's gone out the window. Yes, a lot of people will disagree with me and blah blah blah, and I really don't care. It's my opinion, and my opinion is right for me. What I believe is happening, and that's it. And it's actually, to be honest, it's one of the reasons. I mean, if you look at my profile picture and stuff like that, it's all Star Citizen stuff. Yes. But I just can't play it. I just can't play it at the moment. It's just it's such a mess. And people say, oh, but it's so much better. No, it's not. It's still a mess. I've yet to see a real gameplay on that game. And as for the marketing thing, I'm getting more and more annoyed with the. And then you look at a game like this. And I don't think these guys have got a publisher. I think Cracktorio is self-published. But here is devs, you know, with good management, having... Oh, look at... SE is a pretty game. It's highly ambitious and all that sort of stuff. But I think it's too much. It's completely lost focus. The game is completely lost focus. And that's kind of, you know, it's trying to do everything. Yeah, imagine oh, shit. Jeez, I can't move. And that's what I was saying. The, things like the Origin Access, the Microsoft thing, the they offer, you don't buy the games, but you can play a bunch of games on the on the catalogs and stuff like that. That offers value. The Stadia doesn't, because you still have to buy the games. You have to pay the amount and you have to buy the games. What you're paying for is to play anywhere, and the problem is the latency is going to be, it's going to be crazy unless they've, you know, basically I'll have to see it in, you know, they show the kind of demos and stuff like that, and you know, under ideal conditions and blah blah blah, but you'll have to wait for people's real world results, and I can almost guarantee the real world results are not going to be playable games. And also at the quality that they're going, you know, what's it, 10 megabits? I don't know. Now, granted, the Google server structure is phenomenal. You know, so it's like, you know, where other sites you sometimes struggle with bandwidth. Like, for example, when I started streaming, I was dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, simply because Twitch used to lag for people, but they could always get YouTube, you know, really, they could always get YouTube well, you know, with no lag-free YouTube. So the YouTube server structure is really, you know, the Google server structure is really great. You see, so imagine one of the things that, if kind of, you know what, if they had something, if Steam offered a subscription service that had all the games on Steam, you know, for like 20-30 bucks a month or whatever, because Steam is not an actual publisher, that would be something that would be worth it. But it's kind of like not all the there's like one or two Uplay games that I like, maybe one or two EA games. You know, so it's kind of like you know, subscribing. It's like, do you subscribe to Netflix, HBO, Disney, whatever? Which one do you subscribe to? You end up, if you want to see a decent amount of movies or a decent amount of shows, you end up subscribing to all of them, or you just say screw it until they get their shit together. You know, yarr, and I'm going to get, you know, everything. So it's not saying it's the right way, but it's Gabe Newell said something a long time ago, and it's highly relevant, and it's kind of happening in the games market right now. Is piracy isn't a matter of, you know, people not being able to afford the stuff and that. It's a matter of distribution and stuff like that. Oh, the plane. Yeah, the plane. That's what's nice about it. It flies over everything. It flies over everything. Yeah, when you got like a really huge base and going through buildings and stuff like that, it's a real pain in the ass getting anywhere. launcher. Well, you know, it's I was actually not aware that CD Projekt actually they own GOG. CD Projekt actually runs Good Old Games. I was not actually maybe I knew it, but I never actually put the two together. So and they actually did release something that they were looking at creating a universal launcher. So you could run the GOG games, Steam games, Ubisoft games, Uplay games, Epic games, and all that from one launcher. No, it's kind of like, because I don't really use GOG. You know, it's yeah, I don't use GOG at all. I mean, it's not something that I actually really. I mean, I know of it, that if you want older DRM games, DRM free games and stuff like that, then GOG is the place. But again, I've just never really used it. I think I've got an account, but never really used it. And then it just, then I saw the news and it dawned on me. Oh wait, see, they're the same guys. Yeah. And yeah, and so what's it? Cyberpunk and that will be on GOG. You can pre-order on GOG. Yeah, but one of the things that were talking about is building a launcher that would launch all the games from all the platforms, the universal launcher. Yeah, you see, I just get from Steam because it's easier. I mean, no, it's not that it's hard to get on GOG. I mean, it's just most of my stuff is, I've got multiple platforms. I don't even know if I've even got the GOG launcher. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we were looking at this already. Verso, it's already a top seller. And you know what the second top seller is? Yeah, but Steam does offer a lot. Steam does offer a lot for what it is. So, right. See, Cyberpunk pre-purchase. Top selling. Oh my god, the game's now... That used to be number 2. It just took over Cyberpunk as the top selling game. When we started the stream, that was number 2. Oh god, you must see this. It's like you build your own anime character and it's... Now, Hell Let Loose, never heard of this one. Octopath Traveler. There's a lot of interesting... Dead on Arrival. Season pass. House Flipper. What the House Flipper? This can't be right. What are those prices? Thai baht. So, let me show you. Okay. So, yes, it's Thai baht, but so if I look at this, and so this is kind of got an enhanced Steam. Enhanced Steam I can't actually find on Firefox. But if so that's in my country, that's 1029 Thai baht. But if I move over there, then it tells me what the US price is, $60. Now, 1000 baht is about $30. So you can actually see where it is in all the different countries. So it's 82% more expensive in the US than it is for me. Yeah, and I'm in a region, I'm in, so for example, if I look at Cyberpunk. Oh, God, oh. And who's that? Fetchy 83, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So if I look at Cyberpunk, in the US, it's about 4% more expensive. Well, it's got British pounds. Oh yeah, you're right, no euro. Interesting. Got Australian dollars as well. I mean, look at it, even from this. Okay, so the US is 4% more expensive. Australia is 9% more expensive. And Japan is 38% more expensive. So yeah, this is this, I use a program called Enhanced Steam, which, although it's actually it's a different one it's taken over. But yeah, it gives you kind of all these like really cool things. It's also, it's like, for example, if you take a game that's already out, okay, so if you look at The Witcher, see, it tells you current lowest price at GOG. Oh, historical lowest price at GOG. So yeah, so that's 300. That's about $9 for me. Yeah. The thing is, I can't buy games and give to people. I have to buy games on the Humble Bundle and then give to people that way. I can't actually. So yeah, it's one of the reasons I can actually afford to get a lot of games is because, you know, they kind of, a lot of them are half price. Yeah, because remember, you've got to understand, in Malaysia, Thailand sort of region and stuff like that, the you know, like what's it about 50,000 baht? So we're okay. So even as IT right now in Australia, okay. So what's that? How much would that be? Well, okay. Let's say you earn in Australia, for example, you earn like 100,000 a year, $100,000 a year, or $50,000 a year. In Thailand, doing the exact same job, you would probably earn the equivalent of about 5 or 10,000 a year for the exact same job, because the cost of living here is so much lower. It's the one thing that you don't have in Thailand. I don't think I've ever really seen any street people. Or you definitely don't see hungry people. You don't have people begging for food. You have people begging for money, but not for food. No, I mean, like, let's put it this way. In people living on the street, you know, it's Like yeah, it's just some countries have a ton of people living on the street and stuff like that. No. No, because you're in the air. So, I mean, I can literally pop a nuke right here. And it's not a problem. But I found that out by accident. So I mean, if you're not now it does take you quite a effort to get to this particular plane. And I've got a lot of shields and shit like that on this thing. But yeah, it just makes cleaning out these guys a lot less tedious. And it's kind of like one of the things I used to also do is I used to have nuclear artillery. You know, so my artillery used to shoot nukes. Oh, and interestingly enough, you see the fish? You can't nuke fish. You can shoot them. You can shoot them, but you can't nuke them. So, interesting facts. Fish are unnukeable. So I, for one, welcome our fish overlords. Oh, God, look how slow this is. Oh, yeah, so the server's running at about half speed to keep up with this thing, so it's... Right, so I think that... Okay. Yeah, we should be alright there. Maybe at the bottom a bit. Yeah. We should be alright for a bit. Yeah, that one's go. Alright, so now you're going to go back up here and finish building this thing, and then we're going to add more copper mines, add iron mines. Yeah, my mods, all the mods that I'm using are right over there. Actually, what is my... it's down to 3.6k. Yeah, I'm not getting enough materials. It's using 2.5k. But I can actually can manufacture faster than that. Oh, that is dropping. It is actually dropping. That used to be 600. So it's kind of slowly coming right. Look at my... Isn't this a pretty roundabout? It's beautiful. There you go. Why are you going now? I need bridges. Oh, well, no, that's sorting itself out. See this. Oh, waiting to go into this green stuff. Yeah. All right. So whatever I got. Oh, I need more tracks. Now I've still got another big couple of nuclear things like this ready to do more. And that's actually what's actually killing my UPS is I've got so many nuclear plants which are heavy on the liquids, which are in fact UPS killers. I mean, just... Oh, so 1 big nuclear plant, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 6 nuclear plants, and then I've got these things which are all about liquids. Got one over there. I got another one over here. I've got another one over here. Oh, no, that's not. Yep. So another one with all liquids and stuff like that. So there's a lot of UPS killers. Liquids destroy it. And that's kind of why everybody's looking forward to 18. 18 is going to be the big fix. Right, grab another one of these. Grab another one of these. Any goals for this factory? Yeah. We want to eventually get to Giga. Basically, when it started, we said, oh, let's get a mega factory. We did that. So at the moment, it's kind of... not everything is moduled and stuff like that, but it's getting about... It's getting about 2.5 to 3K science a minute. But it can actually create more quicker stuff. So I don't know what the top speed of the science is at the moment. I think it's about 4 or 5K. But in order to get that way, I have to provide enough ingredients for it to work. I mean, we've currently got 150 trains running on this thing. So it's really about making the factory bigger, providing enough smelters and, you know, so that all the ingredients and that sort of stuff can work. So just triple everything. Yeah, well that's kind of the plan. Yeah, so that's definitely the plan, is to try just get everything bigger and bigger. I mean, I've only got 120 hours in this particular map. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not using any, it's mostly vanilla stuff. The only thing that really changes the game sort of completely is the LTN. Logistic Train Network. If I wasn't using LTN, I would Oh. I'd have to use something else. Because to manually control all these trains would just be nightmarish. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, I suppose you could. But it would take planning. You see, I've got no planning in this. There's no real planning in my base. It just grows organically. Now, planning is hard, so we don't do it. So really, this base has just grown. You know, it's what's needed, and that's kind of how we've been growing. The factory must grow, exactly. The factory doesn't care how it grows. All it knows is that it must grow. And the way, and I mean, the one thing I have done is I've made it very modular. You know, so it's like you need another smelter, you drop another smelter. And then everything takes care of itself. You know, it's kind of there's, you just add more, and then if you run out of trains, you add more trains to the network. You know, so it's kind of yeah, so it's a modular base. I mean, it's that's good. It's kind of, it's good fun that way. I mean, and can you say, okay, well, this isn't working so great. Why don't you know? Then you make another module that is a slightly different design. It's kind of like what I do with the. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, there. Okay, so it's actually pretty close. Oh, I'm out of tracks. God damn it. Okay. Alright, now. Gonna go up, I can go left, I can go right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my fancy roundabouts here. Okay. Let's see now. Roundabout. I'm gonna use one of the giant roundabouts. Right, good there. Huh. Let's try this one there. There we go. Alright, so we've got to go grab some... a lot more... rails. Or... Is this getting any rails? No, it's not. It's actually not coming rails. Ah, damn it. It's one thing it doesn't have, rails. Do you even rail, bro? Nah, bro. Oh, okay, that's the problem. Right, so we've got to grab more rails. And yeah, as for the blue and red wire, I'm the green and red. I'm not actually using that wires at all. That's why I don't bother too much. It's just part of the blueprint. Actually, when it's part of the blueprint, you get them for free. A little useful hint is you actually get the blue and the red wires for free if they are part of the blueprint. Wonder. Let's do something fun there. No. How much in there? 31k. No, so that's almost two loads. But the factory must grow. See, they don't often take the... See, none of those didn't need to stop. The one didn't need to stop. Doesn't always stick the best way around. But yeah, you see, things like this were bad because it actually blocks both tracks. Yeah, I mean, well, what I've got is I've got the... I've got, what's it called? I've got a mall to make most of the stuff I need. So all I need to do is go to the mall. Just got my... Okay. So yeah, see, so it kind of makes the... There, I've got all the tracks. Let's take all my other stuff away. Alright, and I'll be right back. Okay, so. Okay, I'm back. Fan of malls. Oh, well, this isn't a robotic mall. It's, yeah, the robotic parts are down here. But yeah, it's kind of lots of things. Hey, Olsen! Coming in with the pole dance. Nobody can deny that when you pole dance for the right reasons. It's for me. The right reason. Well, what's this? 192. Okay, so that is dropping, but everything else. Oh god, we're not making enough bricks anymore. How can we be running out of plastic again? Oh no, we got plastic. Bricks, we need more bricks. Your hero has arrived. Well, tonight, speaking of heroes, tonight we're going to start playing The Witcher again. I played The Witcher before. I had a lot of fun with The Witcher before. But I've got all the expansions and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a new game just to get used to how the game plays again. Because I haven't played the game in a while. And then once we get used to it, we'll switch over to our main guy and start doing all the... well, it depends. We might just play from the beginning again. Although it was 70 hours or so to get up to the level. So I think we just play just to get a... I don't know. I'm not sure. My current character level is 32 in Witcher. I just don't remember how to play the game at all anymore. What do you think? Start a game, start a new character, and then play all the expansions, or take our current character and fumble around until we learn how to play again? Not sure. Here we go. Hey. Alright, so this is... Okay, come and charge up, bots. Charge up. Yeah, last time we had a... the one thing I never played is I never played Gwent in The Witcher. So, yeah, last time we were just brawling the whole time. We were just fighting brawls and having a great time with having fisticuffs with everybody. And that was a while back. Shit, when did I play The Witcher last? But it's like, you know, let's get a feeling of, because I mean it is absolutely such a great game, and I'm expecting so much from, you know, from Cyberpunk because of The Witcher. Now the funny thing is, The Witcher, I tried to play Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Witcher 1, I couldn't. I ended up, even though I own all of them, I ended up, The Witcher 1, I ended up just watching a YouTube playthrough. Well, actually not a YouTube playthrough, a YouTube story. So somebody had done the whole story of The Witcher, just the cutscenes and everything else on Witcher 1. And that's how I did Witcher 1. Because just the fighting was awful. You know, the whole mechanical thing was awful. Witcher 2 wasn't that much better. Witcher 3, on the other hand, everything came together. And it just felt right. Everything felt right with that game. You know, so hopefully, you know, so it seems like a CD Projekt is definitely a company that seems to learn from what they did. Right, so okay, that's actually quite far away. We could do it that way, or yeah, it's up. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do, we are going to have this on the west side. Okay, west side. Yeah, The Witcher 1 and 2 were absolutely nothing compared to, yeah, Witcher 1 and 2 were nothing compared to Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was such a massive improvement. It was like, it's literally night and day. I wonder what it's going to do there. Unfortunately, I just cover that. Now, as for this rock, 21 million. The 18 million there, 10 million there. Not going to worry about that too much. Okay, I realized. Oh, smart. Smart. This is the outpost planner. See what it did there? Oh, this puddle. Don't joke. These guys, this was built, I filled in this whole lake area and I built this over water. This one is also built over water. So I actually built them over water. So I had to fill in all the stuff around it. Until I got, I said, screw that, it's just too much work. And I got something called explosive excavation, which allows you to blow holes in the ground to actually, you know, to reach water. It's not a poop mod that most people think it is. It's actually for getting water. Although it would probably do well as a poop mod. I'm tempted to send you the key for Void Bastards. Or Outer Wilds. Yeah, okay, so... Was it Outer Wilds? I think Outer Wilds... Was it the Outer Wilds one that was... That was like, became a Epic exclusive? Yeah, I think it was Outer Wilds. That went on to Epic. I don't play Epic exclusives. Will not play them. So yeah, I mean, kind of like satisfactory. I was looking forward to the game. I was even in the original closed beta of it. And as soon as they mentioned Epic exclusive, I put the game down and haven't touched it since. Because it's just, yeah. It's not because I hate Epic. I don't hate Epic, I just dislike the practices. It's literally, I just won't support anti-competitive exclusive. That's it. So any game that does that loses me as a customer and a streamer. Simple. So there's so many games out there that, you know, you always have a choice. Now other people, it doesn't bother. For some people it doesn't bother and they're kind of happy, and that's fine. You know, that's, to me, that's absolutely fine. You need to do what makes you happy. Yeah, and that's kind of, I've always maintained that. But it looks like everybody in the industry is taking annoyed with Epic. I mean, they're using them and abusing them for their money. But that's kind of, you know, one thing you are probably not aware of is porn channels are banned in Thailand. They literally block all porn channels over here. You cannot go to a website. You cannot go to a porn website. And on Thai TV, you cannot show too much cleavage. Whoa. Well, I have a lot of sympathies for the devs that take... Alright, so the problem is, let's put it this way. If I was a struggling indie dev, and I was guaranteed that my project would be a success and get an upfront payment, I don't blame them for taking it. I honestly don't. I mean, it's really, you kind of need to be... How can I say it? It almost need to be stupid not to take it. You know, it's a great deal for the devs. The problem is, what a lot of them are not seeing is the damage they are doing to their reputations. And that's what a lot are not seeing. You know, and that to me is, you know, that's kind of the main kicker for me. Oh, well, look here, one day, the kiddies will stop getting access to mummy's wallet, and the Fortnite money will dry up. And if you look at Epic's roadmap for improving their store and stuff like that, it's abysmal. I mean, they had their big sale, which of course they didn't inform any of the devs. They had their big sale, and people started getting banned from their shop for buying too much. That's right, people were being banned because there's no cart. So you had to make separate purchases, and you're making too many purchases, stolen card, you're banned. I mean, basic shit, basic storefront stuff they haven't bothered getting. It's literally, well, it's a terrible product, basically. The Epic Store. So it's, you know, it's, yet the devs get money. You know, the devs get money, but they get none of the service that you would get from Steam. And I mean, there's a lot of extra stuff that Steam adds. You know, like the forums, reviews, networking. You know, there's so a lot of games kind of, you know, want to play co-op and stuff like that. And Steam provides the full API and stuff like that, the full stack for them to do it, so they can add it with literally no cost to themselves. So you know that, yeah, is 30% a lot? Yes. Is it too much? Yes, I agree, it is too much. But it's but you do get some value for it. Now, I think ideally, if Steam could drop between 20 and 25, that would kind of make a lot of people happy. 18, the thing about the 18 is, what people don't realize is that there are certain payment methods. Like, you know, okay, so if you go to a store and you try to play with your American Express, the store will often charge you more for paying with an American Express, like a 2% extra fee. Now, there's a lot of things. PayPal doesn't do it, but I'm not sure what the other company is that does it. Yeah, yeah. This is what there's. Yeah, there's some different payment things. Now, if you buy using the payment system on Epic, you pay more. You have to cover the fee yourself. If you buy the same thing on Steam, Steam covers the payment fee. So included in that 30% is the fact that they won't charge you more for the for using different payment methods. So that's so that's a big one as well. So this is Northwest 5. So this would be Northwest 6. And make this 2. No, so there's a lot more to it than just the 18% and stuff like that. I mean, I just said one day the Fortnite party is going to end. And the whole thing is the thing could have been completely different. Had they done things like what do you call it? Like the sale that they had now, and not done the exclusive things. Oh yeah, because they putting zero effort into improving their storefront. I mean, zero effort. I mean, I saw a guy taking a dump once, and he put way more effort into taking that dump than what Epic has put into actually improving their store and improving the experience for customers. Because as far as they're concerned, consumers and players, they're not interested in those. They just, vagabonds. I mean, to me, the fact that you wait for 8K. Oh yeah, and I mean, I'm not even going into the security breaches that Epic constantly has. I mean, if you played Fortnite and got an account with Epic, all your details are out there. Yeah. I mean, it's I mean, there's a lot of that all over the place. Oh, so this has got 8K. Already got 8K in there. Oh, actually, none of them do. I'm actually going to put this there. I'm going to call this a temp. Right. Actually, I have to bring this guy up here. That's what put stuff in this drain. Alright, so he's going to come up to there. Oh, so that should bring me more mines and stuff. Yeah, I mean, look at you've got the well look at what's happening with the movies and that, with all these woke movies. You know, playing on their wokeness. Dark Phoenix, how'd that work out for them? So it's hopefully it's at a point now where these Disney and all these people are starting to lose so much money that they, I mean, it's the only thing they will listen to when they start losing money. But when you spend, what was it, Dark Phoenix, $350 million, and the opening weekend made 33 million. Did anybody even know Dark Phoenix was out? It's like, you know, it's this constant thing where these people, and politics the same thing. These people making decisions on the internet and stuff like that, like what's that, Article 13 or whatever it is, have got no idea of how the internet actually works. In Australia, I think I saw a Twitch. in Australia, it's like the politicians there don't even know what the internet is. Oh, the internet. Oh, that's for copying movies. No, you don't need upload speed because only pirates need upload speed. That is literally why they don't want people to have high bandwidth in Australia. Only pirates use upload speed. So it's like they are so kind of, what's a nice way of saying absolute dumbasses? Because that's basically what it comes down to. They are clueless on the shit. Fuckwits. Yeah, there you go. Apparently, if I, now because I said fuckwits, if I put that onto YouTube, I'll be demonetized. I'm already demonetized on YouTube, so don't give a shit. But yeah, it's. I mean, I'm blown away by the idiocy that's around today. Seriously, it's mind-boggling. Wait, where's? I'm pretty sure I got mines. No mines? Ah. Right, well, let's send this then to Science. Oh, there we go. Was that it? Oh, I beat it over here. Right, so grab those, grab those, grab these guys. Alright, so let's do up here. This is why I no longer watch TV or go to the cinema. Yeah, I haven't watched live TV. The only time I'd watch live TV now is for sports. And that's basically because it's really hard to get a good coverage on the net. You know, without kind of paying absolutely ridiculous prices for crap bandwidth. I mean, it's just so. It's like they say, oh, you know, you want to watch, you want to get this. I mean, I have got cable at home. Because my wife, you know, is like heavy into the golf and stuff like that. So we've got like kind of for all the major sports channels and stuff like that. But watching movies and stuff like that, no. But watching the, you know, but yeah, well, I'll watch the rugby and stuff like that. But that's about the only thing I watch on TV. Everything else is alternative means. So getting all that done. Oh, I've already run out of those. Shit. Alright, so dump those back and dump those. Alright, and send this back out. Alright. So this is, yeah, so this is my second science area. Now, has that changed anything? What is my consumption at the moment? 3.1k. 3.2k. Okay, so we start to, as it's supplying stuff more, as we're able to supply stuff, it's able to improve the build rate. You see, that's slowly going down. Like that. Oh, but yeah, bricks. We've only got one brick thing. And so we need to improve that. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's a... I'm happy with this base. It's actually chugging along pretty damn well. Really enjoyed your 400 bit, which film? Oh, Dust. I don't think I've ever seen it. Isn't that a... Why have I heard about that? Oh yes, the old film. (1981). 1981. That's the one. Yeah, I might have seen it, but I can't remember. I do remember, you know, speaking of submarine films, that I remember The Hunt for Red October. With Sean Connery. Remember that one? Yeah, there was some good. There's some really good, you know, older films, and consider, you know, it's, and you know, if a film is good and it's like really in a limited area. I mean, nowadays, a lot of there are some good films. I mean, the first Matrix was great. It was absolutely a great film. But you know, it was as much as kind of the story. I mean, when you think about the story wasn't that great. But I mean, it's as much the story and, you know, the wow factor of all the new special effects and stuff like that. But when you do something like Red October and even, supposedly Dust Boot as well, where you've kind of got that inside the submarine and you've got that really limited amount of special effects in that, and it's just that high drama thing. It does, they don't do a lot of those anymore. Now it's, I mean, what was the one movie that I actually really liked, and I was surprised I liked it? Interview with the Vampire. I remember that one. I was actually surprised I liked that movie so much, and it really wasn't a high drama movie. I mean, like sort of a high action movie or anything like that, but the story just sucked me in completely. Ha! Vampires sucked me in. See what I did there? See what I did there? You saw. Yeah, there definitely are some movies out there that definitely. Yeah, it just completely. I don't know. And nowadays, you get films of the caliber of Twilight. Oh, speaking of Twilight, I've actually never seen it. Speaking of Twilight, isn't the new Batman one of the guys from the... I saw something about the new Batman being the guy from Twilight. And immediately I'm thinking, oh shit, Batman's got his sparkle. It's going to be sparkly Batman. Can you imagine sparkly Batman? Ah. Oh god. Damn it. Okay, so you had nothing there. You couldn't have had anything. I want to go to that train. No, 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 no. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Oh, so he timed up, but he kind of told it. Alright, so... You see, look at it, there's a... Oh, so... Okay, so how many trains? Depots. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna have to add in more trains. Alright, so we're gonna have to add in more trains because look what's happening. So 150 trains, 3 trains in the depots. And those are the fluid trains. All 150 trains are running at the moment. So we have to add in more trains. So we're going to add in probably about another 10 trains, I'd say, onto the network. Before we get to Sparkly Batman. Sparkly Batman is real, people. All about Sparkly Batman. Okay, so here goes Stepper. Oh. You're just waiting for. There you go. Go to the 6 depot. Off you go. So we're just adding more trains to the network. Let's add some more. Go to the 6 depot. So we've just added another 4 trains into the network. I want to go to the station straight away. How do I zoom into that map? Oh, there it is. Oh, so it's this one's timed out. Oh, so you know what we're gonna have to do? Because things are timing out, they're taking too long to unload and that sort of stuff. Mod settings. Delivery timeout. No. Message filter. Let me try changing it to 36 double time. Oh no, 36. Is that it? They changed stuff around. It used to be schedule circuit. Oh, okay. That's something new. Duration in seconds, delivery could take. Oh, delivery timeout. Let's make that 15 minutes. So let's make that 900. Okay, alright. No, that's, I'm getting this wrong. Okay, so 900. Duration before trains are forced out of a station. Okay. So yeah, trains can. Problem is, with the UPS thing, is taking longer for the stuff to actually just deliver the stuff. And I'm not sure. Yeah, it really needs a. Oh. Add station together. And add some more. Oh, so if I look at it now, alert. He's still waiting. So yeah, I don't know how, it's not first come first serve. That's kind of the problem it's not doing. Where's the eyeshadow? Eyeshadow? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's my Canadian. Calendar Land. Oh, the new Batman. No, it's Sparkles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the guy at all. I've never seen him act. Maybe I have. Then again, I actually don't. You know, I'm terrible in the way that I don't pay attention to actors. I watch a movie and I kind of enjoy the movie, but the actual personality behind the actor, you've probably seen him in Harry Potter. I only watched Harry Potter very recently because everybody mentioned that I looked and spoke like Snape. So I actually then finally said, okay, let me see what this is about. Harry Potter was not exactly a great movie. Wasn't too impressed with Mr. Potter. Ooh, we're running out of those. Interesting. Oh, so add those to that. Yeah, don't see Tillwood. All I know about him is that he sparkles in the daylight. That's it. That's where my knowledge ends. Alright, so where's kind of... yeah, see, there's a lot of big traffic jam here all the time. I don't like this one. You just see the picture and you have no idea who he is. See? What? This one go at the same time. I think I need to actually redo this one. Not very good for throughput. Yeah, it's pretty crappy for throughput. And that's kind of why I'm starting to build up here. Right. Now. I'll probably put another one over there. And there's... got a stone smelter somewhere. Where's my stone smelter? I don't know where my stone smelter is. Smelter copper. Smelter bricks. Oh, this isn't even done fast. Okay, so what we can do to solve that one is you've got plenty of those. By sparkle, do you mean twinkles in the daylight? I mean, wasn't that the big thing about Twilight? Is that in normal vampires burn up in the daylight. In Twilight, they sparkle. That's how ridiculous that movie was. They sparkle in the daylight. So when I'm calling him a sparkle Batman, it means that he's going to sparkle. Little like, twinkles. Wait, there has to be something. But I'm going to have to find... Let me see if I can find something. Sparkle. And is this it?
This is why we don't show ourselves in sunlight. People would know we're different. This is what I am.
That's like really bad. He's sparkling.
You're beautiful.
I can't. It's like I've never actually seen it. I've always heard about the sparkle vampires and it's like, no. And then oh my god, that is so bad. Sparkle vampires for everybody. Emma Groot, he sparkles. He sparkles. It's sparkling. It's real. So many sparkles. I'm bad, I'm evil. I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of vampires and sparkle in the daylight. What they're afraid of, that the sparkler companies is going to capture vampires, put them in a bottle, and sell them as sparklers. Ah, come on, why is this not? So what do you do for a living? I sparkle. Seriously, I mean... Sparkle vampire. And people ask, what is wrong with the world today? Sparkle vampires. That is what is wrong with the world today. Like, do you even sparkle, bro? Yeah, bro. I need more. I need to get some. What? I mean, yeah, vampires are supposed to be scary. Oh, who remembers? You know which show I really like? Vampire show. I really liked Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was absolutely awesome. Apparently they're gonna remake it. Apparently they're remaking Buffy the Vampire Slayer. People actually do buy. Don't try and no, sparkle vampires are wrong. They're just wrong. I don't think there's anything anybody in the world can do to convince me that sparkle vampires are not wrong. Yeah, do you even sparkle, bro? Oh, there we go. So that maybe should... Oh yeah, that has sped it up quite a bit. Oh, so adding all those things definitely did speed it up. No, if you eat glitter, then you have sparkle poo. You won't actually sparkle. Your shits might, but you won't. That's not going to happen. How do we even get onto that? What is it? It's like, it's kind of funny. It's play Cracktorio and you just end up talking about absolute random shit. It really is. Oh, blame me now. Oh, come back here. That's right, blame me. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Alright, so we've got this, we've got to do that. How... Right, so currently we've got 162 trains running. Oh, look at that. That's dropped down to 70. And we've got actually 500k in reserve. All right, so we're starting to build up our iron reserve. I mean, our copper and our iron reserve. That's building up now. Did you change your name? That could happen. I mean, this is how much stuff is currently in transit. So we got loads of that. I know that, I know what that. So how much have we got there? 1.7k. Alright, so it's kind of got that. You see, all these things are waiting. They're waiting for... they're waiting for satellites to launch. And that will increase that happening. Yes, he was the most wonderful person in chat that always fills you with such joy every time. Kassam? Wait. Yeah, well, I didn't update your name. Sam is your bestest buddy in the whole wide world. I know. Where was that thing again? I always, you see, the funny thing about it is I forget. I always forget people. You know, once somebody starts with a new, you know, when they change their name, I always forget the previous name. I know who it is, but I just can't remember your previous name. I'm terrible that way. I'm absolutely shocking that way. I can't. Where's that? There used to be a thing where you could actually get all the name changes of people. That didn't change. Where is that? No. I can't. I know exactly. I just can't remember your previous name, and that's why that annoys the hell out of me. I'm shocking. I know. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I'm so glad. No, I have to just gonna find this. Where the hell? Gotta find it. Chat knows here. Stan! 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 Where you, son? Are you on the sea again? Hi. Fuck. It's like, no, but before that it was Sit's not. Before that, and I haven't actually adjusted Brotherly. Before that, it's like every month you change it, and I keep, and like, it's like, I remember, you know, it's like, oh, and then Gizzard pukes. And then before that, oh, your sister again before Gizzard pukes. Alright, now, you want me to update your points and everything else from Seaman Stan? You know, it's like it's... Alright, do your time now. There, the bot should know who you are now again. Yeah, it's like I knew it was you, but I just, it's like, you know, it's like you get used to the new name and you forget the old name. So it's, and it's like so many people that has happened to. Ha! Anyway, on that note, oh, look at that, it's 6:45. Alright, so I am going to go feed the kitties now. I'm going to go have some dinner. I did not break the bot. You just don't know how to even do things properly. The bot is working perfectly fine. You do even know how to spell, bro. No, you don't. Alright, so we've kind of got... Alright, so we've got this area now. We probably need to bring like this across.
Yes! I am a genius!
We probably need to bring this across over here so that it can mix up with these guys. How much is that? 40 million. That's 103. So we can get more over there. That's 35. That's 118. That's 158. So there's a lot more that we can get down there if we need it. But it looks like we don't. We might need that other one. Okay, okay, kitty. Alright, just look at this. He wants his dinner. He says he wants his dinner now. He was like biting my toes and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is we are going to end this over here. And I'll be back in about just over an hour for... We're going to start Witcher 3. And see how that goes. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. UTC, we are going to continue with this. I see that's cleared up. Oh, that's a little bit stuck there. No, that's clearing up quicker. So we're going to we're going to continue with this one. Might need we're going to obviously have to expand the thing a whole lot more and see where we get to. If I can bring this across there, then at least that will give alternative ways across. Might have to do that. But anyway, that's where we are going to end over here. Let me see who is streaming at the moment. Anybody doing Cracktorio? Anybody doing Cracktorio? Okay. Oh, here's a Australian. Let's have a look at this guy. Okay, he's just starting the game. So what we're going to do is we are going to host him, and I will catch you guys in about an hour's time for Witcher 3. And till then, you guys keep yourself well. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.